opportunity. High in the corner, upper 90. One.
A pleasant good afternoon to one and all in the region, across the nation, around the world. We welcome y'all to Cotton Field here at Louisburg College and the final homestand of the year. Good afternoon, everybody. Bryant Snow here with you as the Hurricanes, who have won their last 24 games, will play the Bobcats in a doubleheader today here over overcast skies at Cotton Field. We promised that by the end of this doubleheader, we will let you know the opponent that Louisburg will face in their first playoff game, which is scheduled for Saturday. Now that we got everything together, let's meet our lineups. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Sheila Cotton Field and the final doubleheader of the regular season, featuring the Bobcats of Bryant Stratton College and your East Division champion, Louisburg Hurricanes. And now let's meet the starting lineups. First for the Bobcats, leading off playing center field, number 5, Anna Mackey. Batting second, playing left field, number 4, Oakley Little. Batting third, playing second base, number 8, Camille Alexander. Batting fourth, playing third base, number 20, Christina Tipton. Batting fifth, the catcher, number 26, Michaela Bartley. Batting sixth, playing first base, number 30, Jalen Scott. Batting seventh, playing shortstop, number 2, Andrea Booker. Batting eighth, playing right field, number 1, Alexis Weaver. And batting ninth, the starting pitcher, number 7, Kyla Cummings. And now the starting 9 for your Louisburg Hurricanes. Leading off, playing shortstop, double 9, Brianna Tucker. Batting second, playing left field, number 13, Kendall Bowers. Batting third, playing third base, number 30, Haley Joyner. Batting fourth at second base, number 10, Rihanna Layton. Batting fifth, your catcher, number 11, Jordan Scott. Batting sixth, playing first base, number 23, McKenna Glasscock. Batting seventh, your designated player, number 3, Trinity Locklear. Batting eighth, playing right field, number 24, Karis Allen. And batting ninth, playing center field, number 1, Justice Maza. In the circle today for your Hurricanes, number 22, Mackenzie Sylvia. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise. Gentlemen, please remove your caps as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And that's how we get started on this Tuesday afternoon that has gone from being sunny to being overcast, but it is still warm. Temperature in the mid-80s as Mackenzie Sylvia will start in the circle this afternoon. Anna Mackey will lead off and play center field. Oakley Little bats second in left field. Hitting third is Camille Alexander. She'll be at second base. In the fourth spot, Christina Tipton. She'll be at third base. In the fifth spot is Michaela Bartley. She'll catch. In the sixth spot, Jalen Scott. She'll be at first base. In the seventh spot, Andrea Booker. She will be at shortstop. Alexis Weaver bats eighth in right field. And the starting pitcher for the Bobcats is Kyla Cummings. Through the lineup again, Mackey, Little, Alexander, Tipton, Bartley, Scott, Booker, Weaver, and Cummings to get us started here in Game 1 of our final doubleheader of the regular season. As mentioned, the Hurricanes have won their last 24 straight games. As the Hurricanes get ready to play, they go white tops, white bottoms, red numbers trimmed in blue, and it is Anna Mackey that will lead things off against Mackenzie Sylvia. It's right hand to right hander. Here's the first pitch. It's low, ball one. First pitch time, 4:02 p.m. First pitch temperature, 87 degrees, but there is a wind. The wind and the 1-0 is tapped foul up the first base line. And the count's now even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Final tune-up of the season before Saturday. And the next one's low, it's 2-1. 2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 pitch. Strike call on the count, even 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, just getting started here in Louisburg, North Carolina on a warm day. And the 2-2 is inside, and the count goes full at 3-2. 3-2 the count. And the payoff pitch is called strike 3. 1 up, 1 down here in the first, and here is Oakley Little. Oakley Little playing left field. Here's the pitch. Strike call on the count, 0-1. Bryant Stratton go with the royal blue tops and gray bottoms. Swung on and missed, and the count is now 0-2. Busy weekend planned for you, which means we're going to be putting in a lot of miles because the guys will be in Lexington, South Carolina. The 0-2 is fouled to the backstop. Count remains 0-2. I kept thinking all day, how am I going to pull this weekend off? Well, it's going to happen. The 0-2. Swung on, tap past the pitcher to short. Tucker up with a toss to first is in time. 2 down in the inning. 2 up, 2 down to Camille Alexander. As she heads for the left-handed batter's box. If you were with us on Friday, it was our first road trip as the Hurricanes clinched in a doubleheader sweep with Pitt Community College. That first pitch is tapped foul for strike 1. One strike to count, 2 down here in the first. Just getting started, and the 0-1 is off the glove of Scott to the backstop. And the count's even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Let us know where you are watching and or listening from. And that one is tapped foul. Scott tried to reach up with one hand to grab it, couldn't do it. And the count's now 1-2. 1-2 pitch. Outside, and the count's now even at 2-2. Christina Tipton would be next, should Alexander keep this inning going. 2-2. Strike 3 called. So Glasgow gets 2 strikeouts in the inning. Nothing across for the Bobcats. We go to the bottom of the first. It's the Bobcats nothing, and your Hurricanes coming to bat on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Time to meet the Louisburg starters. Brianna Tucker leads off at short. Kendall Bowers gets the start in left field for game 1. She'll bat second. Haley Joyner bats third at the hot corner called third base. Brianna Layton bats fourth at second base. Jordan Scott's the catcher. She'll bat fifth. McKenna Glaska bats sixth. She will be at first base. Trinity Locklear, your designated player, batting seventh. In the 8th spot is Karis Allen. She'll play right field. And Justice Maza gets the start here in game 1. She'll bat ninth, and she will play center field. Through the lineup, Tucker, Bowers, Joyner, Layton, Scott, Glaska, Locklear, the designated player, Allen, and Maza. Oakley Little is in left field with Anna Mackey in center, and Alexis Weaver in right. Around the horn, third to first. It goes Tipton, Booker, Alexander, and Scott. And it's Bartley that will catch Kyla Cummings. Here we go with Brianna Tucker in the bottom of the first, and that first pitch is an off-speed pitch outside for ball 1. We're making plans for Lexington on Friday and then here on Saturday. The pitch on the way is inside. And the count is 2-0 to Brianna Tucker, the fire starter for this team. The 2-0. Low and inside, it's 3-0. First game I did here in the times that we've done broadcast, Brianna Tucker took the first pitch she saw and walloped it over the left field wall. The 3-0 to Tuck is ball 4, so Tucker walks on 4 pitches. Michelle Millen with the first check-in on our YouTube page. Abby's mom is watching, and she says, roll Canes. Thank you for that check-in. Want to help our broadcast get more traction? You can become a donor to the cause. Tell you how to do that in just a moment. Kendall Bowers takes the first pitch low for ball 1, as Cummings has missed with her first 5 pitches. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody out. Brianna Tucker aboard. She leads the team in stolen bases. And the 1-0 is a strike, and the count's even. Oh, my goodness. Tucker just did get back, standing up. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike to Kendall Bowers. Wind's blowing out to right. Let's see if she can get a hold of one. The 1-1 is a ball as Tucker takes off, dives in safely with another stolen base. Another stolen base for Brianna Tucker, and she's in scoring position with nobody out. 2 balls and a strike to Bowers. And the pitch on the way. Swing at a tapper to second. Second baseman with the toss to first. That's in time. Tucker rounds third. She's there now with 1 out. And here is Haley Joyner. Perfect spot for Joyner in the order because so many times this year in that 3-hole, she has come through with some big RBIs. She's got a runner at third with 1 out. The pitch, high, ball 1 as they take a peek at Tucker at third base. 1 ball, no strikes, outfield spread out. Joyner waits in the right-handed batter's box as Cumming is now back in the circle. And the 1-0 pitch is low and inside. It's now 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out, runner at third. The 2-0 pitch. It's 3-0. When you have a pitcher that's struggling, be it baseball or softball, you want to make that opposing pitcher throw a lot. So Joyner being ever so patient. 3 balls, no strikes. The 3-0 is ball 4, and that puts 2 runners aboard with 1 down and Rihanna Layton coming to the plate. Brittany Lee, Coach Lee's wife, watching from Garner. Thank you for that check-in. Louisburg will start their road to Alabama here on Saturday. And we'll have that for you here over the Hurricanes Broadcast Network and WSDMDB and the SDM Sports Network. Layton waits, right-handed batter's box. And the pitch on the way is wide, ball 1. And the runner takes off, double steal, maybe, throw, safe at second base. So Tucker steals a run, her second stolen base of the inning. Joyner now at second base. 1 out, and the pitch is wide. 2 balls, no strikes. Selma Parks and Recreation with a check-in. Carrie's sister watching from Selma. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 down. Bottom of the first, 1-0 Hurricanes. And the pitch on the way is a strike. And it's 2-1. And Joyner just strolling off second base, daring the catcher to throw. And Joyner said, you're not going to catch me anyway. 2-1 with 1 down. Joyner at second base. And the pitch on the way, fouled into the glove. And the count's now even 2-2. Helen Johnson checking in, saying good luck. Thank you, Helen, for that check-in. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. A run home. No hits as of yet. There have been 2 walks, 2 stolen bases. One of them a steal of home by Tucker. 2-2 is lifted into center field. Center fielder started in. She makes the catch. Joyner tags, goes headfirst into third base safely, and now 2 down in the inning. And that's the first ball hit out of the infield. And that brings Jordan Scott to the plate with a runner at third and 2 down. Jordan Scott has had some big hits this year, especially lately. The pitch, low and inside, ball 1. Joyner danced off third base. But didn't make a move. 1-0 the count with 2 down. And the pitch is a strike, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike with 2 down. The 1-1 is upstairs. It's 2-1. Cummings has already issued 2 walks. McKenna Glasscock would be next. 2-1 with 2 down. The pitch on the way. Swinging a drive into deep left field. Left fielder going back, away back, at the track, at the wall. Adios, pelota! And as I say that, that happens. 3-0 Hurricanes as Jordan Scott again with a big 2-out hit. That's the first hit of the contest for either team. And it's Jordan Scott that blasts a home run. Here's the first baseman, McKenna Glasscock, to the plate. 3-0 our score. Sherry Sylvia, Mackenzie's mom, checking in from Portland, Oregon. So we hit the Pacific Northwest today. Thank you, Sherry. The pitch, way outside, ball 1 to Glasscock. Trinity Locklear, the designated player, would be next. Had a feeling something like that would happen. The 1-0, swinging a smash foul to the backstop. And the count is now even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 3-0 Hurricanes here in the first. Only 1 hit so far, and that was the home run just a few seconds ago by Jordan Scott. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on a changeup. And the count's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down, 3 runs home for the Hurricanes, and they're off to another fast start. Here's a swing and a fly ball foul down the right field line and onto the hill. Count remains at 1-2. Hurricanes are back home after a grueling 6-game stretch from Friday to Sunday. They won them all, and in a couple of them, it took them a while to get started. 1-2 pitch, low and inside, and the count's even 2-2. The biggest pair of that 6-game stretch was the sweep of Pitt Community College to give the Hurricanes the East Division title. The 2-2, low and inside, the count's now full, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. The payoff. Swinging a high pop-up on the infield. Shortstop making the call. Second baseman has the ball. And that is that. 3 runs on a hit. No errors, nobody left. We go to the top of the second. 3-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Second inning here in Louisburg as the clouds have increased. And it is Christina Tipton that will lead things off with Mackenzie Sylvia in the circle. The first pitch way outside for ball one. And Mackenzie's mom checking things out from the Pacific Northwest, Portland, Oregon. The wind and the 1-0. Outside, and the count's now 2-0. Two and 0 the count. Next one's outside. It's 3-0. Three balls, no strikes, and the pitch. Missed it. Ball four. Tipton draws a walk, and that sends Michaela Bartley to the plate. First one is a strike, and the count's 0-1. Nobody out, a runner aboard. 0-1. Swinging up foul to the backstop, and the count's 0-2. AD Mike Holloman says we got a couple of good teams to cover this weekend, and I plan to do my best to bring it to you. The pitch on the way is grounded foul behind the plate. And the pitch, high and tight. One and two, nobody out, a runner aboard in the form of Tipton. The pitch, way outside, counts now even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 the count, nobody out. The pitch, swinging a high fly ball headed to center. Mazza on the run, and that ball's gone. And suddenly it's a 1-run game at 3-2. Any kind of walk in any inning will hurt you more often than not. And the leadoff walk to Tipton. The leadoff walk to Tipton has come home to score in front of Bartley's home run. Got to put it out of your mind, clear your mind, and go forward. Jalen Scott now to the plate. Sylvia trying to reset. The pitch to Scott is wide for ball one. 3-2 our score here in the top of the second. A 2-run homer by Michaela Bartley. There's a strike, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike the count. The pitch. Swinging a foul off to the right. And counts 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Swinging a smash up the middle. That's through for a base hit. So now the tying run is aboard. And Andrea Booker heads to the plate. Here's the pitch. Popped up bunt, but it's foul as it hits toward the top of the net for strike 1. Nobody out, 2 runs in, and a runner aboard. 0-1 is low. It gets away from Scott. Headed to second is Scott. She makes a turn but stays there. One ball, one strike the count. And there's lightning in the area, and the fields are being forced to be cleared. So because of lightning in the area, the fields being cleared. Both teams are coming off the field, and we will be in a hiatus for approximately a half hour. So we're going to stay here with you and keep you updated on everything that's going on. We'll be back in a half hour to see if this game will either be completed or called, given everything that's going on weather-wise within the area. Stay with us on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Hey folks, Brian still here with you. We are in the midst of a lightning delay. Lightning delay. So we will check in with you periodically and let you know what is going on. At the present time, we are in the top of the second inning, and it's 3-2 Hurricanes as the Bobcats are rallying with nobody out and a runner aboard. We'll keep you updated on everything that's going on in the midst of this lightning delay. Hey everybody, Brian Snow here with you. We're still in the midst of a delay. I have just been informed that a decision will come at the top of the hour, so 6 o'clock Eastern Time. We will have a decision on today's games. Keep it posted right here to WSDMDB as well as the Louisburg Hurricanes Broadcast Network. We'll let you know what's going on. Well, after almost 2 hours of a weather/lightning delay, it looks like we're going to have softball again as the sun has come out. There was lightning in the area, which brought the delay on. And just as the time was about to run out, there were a couple of lightning flashes in the area, and then the rains came, so that reset the delay clock. The official time we're looking at is about 120 seconds from now. 6:15 Eastern time is when we are looking to resume. And we want to thank everyone that has been patient while waiting this delay out with us. In fact, Brittany Lee has checked in with us. Alice Johnson says, "Good luck, Amber McLaurin, from your great aunt." I think that's where I left off. Luis Millen says, "Mima and Poppy to Abby Yarborough from Mount Gilead, North Carolina, watching." Sherry Sylvia, of course, checking in. Uh, Danny McRae says, "Go Canes, Papa Danny. I need to be there leading the dancing during the break." And of course, Ed Maza has checked in. I had a chance to talk to him in the midst of the delay. He wants to see Justice hit a home run, and he wants to see Jordan also hit a home run. That won't come until next year. The president is in the building, and he asked me if I stayed dry. Yes, I did. I'm not. I am not going out there. I wasn't going out there in the rain unless I had a uniform on and there was a lot of rain and I go belly flopping through the infield like I've seen a lot of people do. Here's the reset. Jalen Scott will be at second base. There are no outs in the inning, and the current batter is Andrea Booker, and the count is 1 ball and 1 strike. Mackenzie Sylvia beginning her warm-up tosses. And a decision will be made on if we are playing the second game of the doubleheader. And more than likely, that will be a no because of the travel of Bryant and Stratton College, because of the Bobcats' travel. So we're ready to get back to work. Andrea Booker will head back to the plate with a count of, on the board says 1 ball, 1 strike. And we're ready to get back to work. 3-2 our score here in the bottom of the second inning. The pitch slapped foul to the Hurricanes dugout. And the count is now 1-2. 3-1-0 for the Canes, 2-2-0 for the Bobcats. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Jalen Scott at second base as we get back to work after a lengthy delay. 1-2, low, and the count now evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And again, thank you to everyone that stuck it out with us. The 2-2 from Sylvia. Swinging a ground ball headed to second. Second baseman Rihanna Layton cannot come up with it. That's an error on Layton. And now you have the tying run standing at third base with nobody out. And now that brings Alexis Weaver to the plate. Let's see how the infield will play it. From the looks of it, they will trade the run for the out. But you would love Sylvia to get a strikeout here. Here's the pitch. Fastball strike, and the count's on 1. Now they take a look back to third. Safe. Nearly got a big out there. One strike to count to Alexis Weaver, 8th place hitter, the 0-1. Swinging a foul to the right. And the count's now 0-2. In a situation like this, the first out is the biggest one. This inning started with a walk to Tipton, and then Bartley followed with a home run. Scott smashed a single to center. 0-2 is low and inside. Runner breaks from first, doesn't move. And the count's 1-2. In a situation like this, you desperately need a strikeout. The double play is still in order as the middle infielders are back. Swing and a miss, and there's the strikeout. That is a big, big out. One gone. And the pitcher, Kyla Cummings, heads to the plate. One out, runners at the corners. You're not out of the woods yet. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball one. Runner takes off, and it gets away, and that will tie the game. Now the runner headed to third. Safe there. And just as the Hurricanes got 3 in the bottom of the first, the Bobcats respond with 3 in the top of the second, and we have a tie game. So a double steal plus an error puts a runner at third base. Here's the pitch. Upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1 the count. The pitch. Strike called, and it's 1-2. Kendall Bowers' mom checking in from Houston, Texas. Thank you for that. 1-2 with 1 down. 2 errors in the inning have led to 3 unearned runs. Swing and a miss. Throw back to third. Safe. 2 down in the inning. And in a tie game at 3, we're back to the top of the order in Anna Mackey. We'll have to reset our scoreboard for you as well. Here's the pitch. Swinging a tapper foul behind the plate. And the count's 0-1. Go ahead and run at third. The 1-strike pitch. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 2 down. 3-3 tie. The pitch is low. Throw back to third. Safe. They may try that again. Here's the 2-1. Upstairs, and it's 3-1. Three balls, a strike, 2 down. Top of the second inning in a 3-3 tie. And all 3 runs unearned. That's a strike, and the count's full 3-2. Let me correct myself. 1 of the 3 runs is unearned. The tying run is unearned. Payoff. Swinging a slap foul up the first baseline. And we'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes, the count to Anna Mackey, trying to keep the inning going. The payoff pitch. Ball 4. And the inning continues to Oakley Little. 8th player to bat in the inning. And so far, it's a 3-run Bobcat rally. Sylvia's pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-1. And that's what you have to do from here on out. Throw strikes. Get out of this inning with the game tied and let your offense pick you up. The 0-1. Swinging a ground ball to first. First baseman up with it. Steps on the bag. Inning is over, but big inning for the Bobcats. They get 3 on 2 hits, 2 errors in the inning, and they leave 1. To the bottom of the second, 3-all on the Hurricanes broadcast network. Ready to go to the bottom of the second inning in a 3-3 tie. Trinity Locklear will lead things off. It's Locklear, Allen, and Justice Mazza, the bottom 3 of the order. And then back to the top in Brianna Tucker. Locklear heads for the left-handed batter's box. As Cummings works into her second inning, and the first pitch is outside for ball 1. Kyla Cummings into her second inning of work. In a 3-3 tie, she was down 3-0. Karis Allen would be next. The pitch is a strike, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the second inning, 3-3 tie. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a smash. Caught it first. 1 down in the inning. Wow. Locklear hit it on the button. But first baseman Jalen Scott was right there to make the two-handed catch. So now here's Karis Allen to the plate. To face Kyla Cummings for the first time. Justice Mazza would be next. The pitch upstairs, ball one. They had Cummings on the ropes in the bottom of the first. And from the way it looks right now, they only, and I use this word loosely, got 3. The 1-0 is a ball, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the second inning. And the 2-0 is a strike, and the count's 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike to Karis Allen, playing right field. Here's the 2-1. It's low and inside, 3-1. Three and one with 1 down here in the bottom of the second inning in a 3-3 tie. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count's full, 3-2. It was a good cut by Allen, but came up empty. 3-2 with 1 down here in the bottom of the second in a 3-3 tie. The payoff pitch. Ball 4. Allen draws a walk. So she'll trot to first, and Justice Mazza will now come to the plate. Justice Mazza in the left-handed batter's box to face Kyla Cummings for the first time today. The pitch is a strike, and the count's on 1. One out, 1 on. Karis Allen at first. 3-3 tie here in the bottom of the second. 0-1's high. They throw back to first, and they got Allen picked off, but she's going to make it. They had Allen dead to rights, but Jalen Scott looked at first, didn't see anybody there. And by the time she realized what was going on, Allen slid into second safely. So credit Karis Allen with a stolen base. And now she's in scoring position with 1 out. The pitch. Swinging a little looper headed toward left field, and that is caught. And a double play ends the inning. That time Allen did get caught. So double play goes 7-4, and that'll take care of that. To the third we go in a 3-3 tie on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Top of the third inning. In a 3-3 tie, and first pitch by Camille Alexander swung on and missed for strike 1. 3 runs, a hit, and 2 errors for Louisburg. 3 runs, 2 hits, and no errors for Bryant Stratton. The pitch on the way is tapped foul. Little swinging bunt up the third baseline. Count is quickly 0-2. Bobcats and Hurricanes here on the final homestand of the regular season. 0-2. High, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. Swinging a tapper towards short. Tucker the throw, not in time, infield hit. So 1 out, one on, nobody out. And here is Christina Tipton, who walked in the second inning, which started the 3-run rally. The pitch, outside, ball 1. One ball, no strikes, the count, nobody out. Alexander on at first with an infield hit. The 1-0 is a strike throw to second, and she is out. Caught stealing, 2-4, 1 out in the inning. Two balls, no strikes, the count. The 2-0 is a strike, and the count's now 2-1. Two balls and a strike with 1 down here in the top of the 3rd. The 2-1, swinging a line drive headed toward right, caught by Karis Allen. Great running catch. 2 down in the inning. Allen played it just the right distance, quickly got on the move, took a couple steps in, and made the running catch. Here is Michaela Bartley, who owns a 2-run home run. That came last inning. The pitch, low and inside, ball 1. The 1-0, swinging a ground ball, base hit in the right. Karis Allen up with it to toss to first is going to be high. Good backup by Jordan Scott. Allen had a chance to throw the runner out, didn't do it. So 2 hits in the inning, 4 total. And now here comes Jalen Scott, who owns a single. That came her last trip to the plate. 4 hits now for the Bobcats. Only 1 for Louisburg. The pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Strike called on the inside corner. The count's 0-2. Outfield playing deep, but straight up. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled at the backstop, and we'll do it again. Oh and 2, 2 down. Here in the top of the 3rd, and a 3-3 tie. 0-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball foul up the first baseline. Good job by Scott poking it the other way, but it was just foul. So the count remains where it is at 0-2, 2 down in the inning. If you're Mackenzie Sylvia, as much as you struggled, you want to get out of this right now. 0-2, swinging a looper headed toward left and caught, inning over. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left to the bottom of the 3rd. 3-3 tie on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. The Hurricanes have been out hit 4-1, and they find themselves in a 3-3 tie with the top of the order in Brianna Tucker set to lead off the inning. Tucker, Bowers, and then Joyner. Each team with a home run in this game. For the Hurricanes, it was Jordan Scott who did the honors with 2 out in the bottom of the first. And now in the midst of his 3-3 tie, Tucker looks to get the offense started. Here's the pitch. Low, good block behind the plate. And the count is 1-0. Tucker walked her first time up. Swiped two bases in the inning, including home. The 1-0. Swinging a drive in a deep left field. Adios, pelota! That was a no-doubter. And she loves to attack early in the count. Tucker with her team-leading 17th home run of the year, and the Hurricanes grab the lead 4-3. I mean, she knew it when it left the bat. Here's Kendall Bowers with a run home, looking to keep the inning going. Bowers 0 for 1. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball, headed to second. Drop! Throw to first, not in time. Infield hit for Kendall Bowers. So Bowers is now aboard, and that brings Haley Joyner to the plate. The pitch to Joyner. High, ball 1. And Bowers stays put. Helen Johnson says, good luck, Amber, from your Aunt Helen and Uncle Bill in Virginia. Thank you, folks, for checking in. 1-0, grounded, fair, down the third base line, headed for the corner. Rounding second, headed for third is Bowers. She'll get the stop sign there. Into second is Joyner with a double, and the bats have come alive. 3 consecutive hits to begin the inning. A home run, a single, and a double. That'll bring Rihanna Layton to the plate with a chance to really capitalize on this inning. And one of the parents behind me trying to find out what's going on here in the booth. The pitch, wide, ball 1. One and 0 the count. The pitch, swing and a miss on a changeup. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Y'all know who I have here in the booth with me? Haley Tomlinson and Kerrigan Ewers. Yeah, Kerrigan Ewers is up here in the booth with me. And she said something that I can find to be very true. She goes, it's weird that I'm not playing. The 1-1, low and inside, 2-1. I mean, she's so used to taking the circle, she's sitting up here shaking. When you're that dominant of a pitcher and you get the day off, you don't want it. 2-1, nobody out, 2 on. The pitch, way outside, 3-1. And during the delay, she was so excited to join her teammates, she took off across the diamond. 3-1 to count. Nobody out. Runners at second and third. The bats have come alive here in the third inning. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up. On the infield, second baseman has it. 1 down in the third. Unlucky swing by Layton. She is not happy with that. Let's see if her teammates can pick her up. Jordan Scott has a home run in this game. That came in the first, a 2-out, 2-run homer. Kyla Cummings trying to wiggle out of a jam. The pitch. Wide, ball one. Want to thank everybody that has checked in with us throughout the course of our play-by-play activities here in Louisburg. The 1-0, low and inside, 2-0. McKenna Glasscock would be next. And the 2-0, way outside, gets away from the catcher, heading to the plate, save! Bowers scores, it's now 5-3. And Joyner now stands at third base with one down. Three and 0 the count with one down. The pitch to Scott. Ball four. And it puts runners at the corners with McKenna Glasscock to the plate. Glasscock 0 for 1 in the ball game so far. You got a runner at third. You have two runners on with less than two out. And you want to take advantage of this opportunity. 2 in, 5-3 Hurricanes here in the third. The pitch. Low, ball one. They went with a changeup, and heading to second is Scott, so now you got two in scoring position. The ball was halfway, by the time the ball was halfway back to the pitcher, Scott was halfway to second base. 5-3 Hurricanes here in the third. The pitch. Change-up strike, and the count's even 1-1. One ball, one strike, one out, two on. Runners at second and third. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and the count's 1-2. One and two the count, one down. Bottom of the third inning, 5-3 Hurricanes with the lead, and they're looking for more. 1-2, swing at a high pop-up. On the infield, second baseman coming in, makes the catch, 2 down in the inning. That'll bring Trinity Locklear to the plate. Tucker started this inning with a home run. They've gotten another run since then. Pitch to Locklear is grounded to second. The toss to first is in time, and the inning is over. They get 2 on 3 hits, an error, and they leave a pair. 2 big runs were left on base. To the fourth, 5-3 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Top of the fourth inning. Got some trivia here for you in just a moment as Andrea Booker will lead things off. 7, 8, and 9. Booker, Weaver, and the pitcher Cummings due up here in the top of the fourth inning. The Hurricanes have regained the lead 5-3. The pitch, swinging a tapper, first base side foul. Oh and 1 the count. And the 0-1. High, 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the fourth. 5 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Hurricanes. 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Bobcats. 1-1, poked foul behind the backs to the backstop. And the count's 1-2. Jason Rosnowski, our technical director, helping things. Next one's outside. Counts even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two-two, swing and a miss. 1 out in the fourth. That brings Alexis Weaver to the plate. Here's the pitch. Ball outside. The count's 1-0. One-0 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Blew a fastball right by her. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. One. Swing and a miss, and the count's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. We're working on our scoreboard for those of you viewing the YouTube page. 1-2 pitch. High and wide, and the count's even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 the count with 1 down. Here in the top of the fourth inning. The 2-2. Swinging a slash foul to the backstop. We'll do it again. Counts even, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Alexis Weaver. And the 2-2. Curveball inside. Count goes full, 3-2. Three and two the count. Strike 3 called. 2 down in the inning. And that brings Kyla Cummings to the plate. Here's the pitch. Way outside, ball 1. One-0 pitch is a strike, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. We got 3 able bodies here in the booth working on the scoreboard, folks, so bear with us. And with the help of Jason Rosnowski, our technical director, as that pitch is outside. Counts 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Strike called, and the count's even 2-2. I'm looking at this situation to my right, and it just reminds me of my kids. And I mean that I mean that very jokingly, because I've had technical problems myself as long as I've been in broadcasting. The 2-2 missed it upstairs and wide. Counts full 3-2. I got a broadcasting story to tell y'all when I get back next inning. Payoff. Swinging a tapper to first. First baseman up with it. Wins the race to the bag. The inning is over. So I'll share a broadcasting story, and plus, I'll have a trivia question. I promise I will. 5-3 Hurricanes to the bottom of the fourth on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. We got the scoreboard fixed on the YouTube stream. Thank you to Daly and to Kerrigan and to Haley and everyone else who assisted, and also to our technical director, Jason Rosnacki, who provided the directions. Karis Allen leads off the bottom of the fourth. Here's the situation. We're going to play 2 5-inning games with a small break in between them. That's what we were just informed. Allen swings and misses for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. So considering the fact that we're going to play 2 5-inning games, you'd love to have a little bit of insurance right here. 8-9-1 due for the Hurricanes. Karis Allen, and then Justice Mazza, and then the top of the order and Brianna Tucker. That's way inside, 2-1. And in between the break, I think I'm going to have Kerrigan get me a big old cup of water. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch on the way. Low and inside, 3-1. So it's Allen, Mazza, back to the top of the order, and Tucker. If anybody reaches, Kendall Bowers will hit. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 is high and wide. Ball 4, Allen reaches. Now, Allen does have a stolen base to her credit, but then she was doubled off base in the second, I beg your pardon. Justice Mazza up for the second time. Mazza lined into that double play. The pitch, a bunt out in front of the plate, and it's a beauty. Cummings up with a throw to first. Forget it. Heading to third is Allen. The throw, she is safe. Whoa, that was close. And then on the throw, Mazza takes second base. So a walk and a hit begin the inning. That brings Brianna Tucker. And the last time Tucker was up, the second pitch she saw, she walloped out of here to left field. Hurricanes have 2 home runs in the game. Wouldn't you love to have a third? Here's the pitch. Strike called, and the count's 0-1. And I think Tucker's mad at herself because she looked that pitch away and she thought, I could have croaked that one. 0-1 to Tucker. Second and third, nobody out. Mazza at second, Allen at third. The 0-1. Swinging a high pop-up into left. Left fielder coming. Make the catch. 1 down in the inning. And I think Tucker knew what she did. The pitch she needed was the previous one. Here's Kendall Bowers with Haley Joyner in the hole. Bowers 0 for 2 so far in the game, as she bats here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The pitch outside, and it trickles away from the catcher, but not far enough. Counts 1-0. Sun starting to set here in Louisburg. Cummings back in the circle. And the 1-0. Out in front of the plate with a bunt. Pitcher snags it, turns, throws it away. Nobody home at first. 1 run is home. Mazza heading for the plate. She scores, and it's 7-3. A bunt single and an error gives us 2 extra runs. 5 hits now for the Hurricanes with a runner at second and Haley Joyner heading to the plate. You take advantage of opportunities. In the last 2 innings, the Hurricanes have gotten their opportunities. The pitch to Joyner. Swinging a ground ball foul up the third baseline for strike 1. One strike to count on Haley Joyner. Rihanna Layton would be next. Oh, and 1 the count. The pitch on the way. Low and inside. It counts even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike. 1 out, 2 home. The pitch on the way. Way outside, and the count's now 2-1. Two and 1 the count with 1 down. Cummings pitch. Swinging a tap foul behind the plate. And the count's 2-2. 1 out, 1 on, 2 in. 2-2 pitch. High, and the count goes full at 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes with 1 down. Cummings is ready. The payoff. Joyner rips one to left field and down for a base hit. That's going to go to the wall. A run comes home. Joyner speeds to second with a 1-out double. Brings home another run, and it's now 8-3. There comes Rihanna Layton to the plate. One out, one on, 3 in. 8-3. Hurricanes with the lead with Joyner now at second base. The pitch to Layton. Swinging a ground ball to third. Turns, throws to first on the ground, and it gets away. Joyner around third. She'll head home. Into second is Layton on the air, and it's now 9-3. And now Jordan Scott will head to the plate. Three errors in the inning. By the Bobcats. And the Hurricanes now find themselves up 6. The pitch on the way is a strike, and the count's 0-1. Kendall Bauer's mom checking in from Houston, Texas. Thank you. The 1-strike pitch. Swinging a tapper foul behind the plate. And the count's now 0-2 to Jordan Scott. Jordan Scott 1 for 2 in the game. And that one was a big one. That came back in the first. A 2-out, 2-run homer. Oh, 2. Low and inside, and the count's now 1-2. One-two pitch. High, and the count's now even at 2-2. Layton at second, 1 down here in the 4th. 4 runs home. The pitch. High, and the count goes full at 3-2. Insurance runs today brought to you by First Citizens Bank of Louisburg. 3-2, 1 down. The pitch on the way. Swinging a drive toward right center field and down for a base hit. That'll get another run home. Heading to second is Scott with her second extra base hit of the afternoon. And it's now 10-3. A 5-run 4th inning. Here's McKenna Glasscock to the plate. 0 for 2 on the afternoon. She would love to change that. And we're going to have a pinch runner. And that'll be Amber McLaurin. That will run at second base. Somebody cut that a little too quick. And I swear it was not me. Here's the pitch. High and wide, ball 1. One and 0 the count, 1 down, 5 runs home here in the 4th. 1-0. Swinging a high fly, a high pop-up rather, into at the shortstop. Shortstop makes the catch. 2 down in the inning. Here is Trinity Locklear. The pitch to Locklear. Out in front of the plate with a bunt. It's a beauty. Pitcher has it. Throws behind in time. Runner coming home. Team! McLaurin never stopped running. And it's now 11-3. A bunt single gets us another run. And here's Karis Allen, who started this inning. The pitch to Allen is low, ball one. First time in the last 5 trips, a runner was at first base and not third. 8-run lead, 11-3. 1-0 is a strike, and the count's even 1-1. A 6-run fourth here for the Hurricanes. 1-1, way outside, 2-1. Allen 0 for 3 on the afternoon. And the 2-1 is low, 3-1. Let me correct that. Allen is 0 for 1. She has walked twice. And that's how this inning started. And the 3-1 is fouled at the backstop. And the count's full at 3-2. Three and two down. The payoff is ball 4, and it gets away. Locklear speeds into second base. Allen trots down to first. And now you bring Justice Mazza up to the plate for the second time. She dropped a bunt single that, in essence, started the merry-go-round. The pitch to Mazza, way inside for ball 1. Locklear at second, Allen at first. The 1-0 to Mazza is high, and it's now 2-0. Two balls, no strikes, 2 down, 2 on, and 6 runs home. And the pitch, way outside. It's 3-0 to Justice Mazza. And you're in danger of loading the bases. And if anybody watched the game Friday, the Hurricanes capitalized a couple times with the bases loaded, especially in game 1 against Pitt Community College. The 3-0 to Mazza is a ball, and the bases are indeed loaded. And now for the second time, Brianna Tucker will head to the plate. The last time Tucker was up this inning, she looked at the first pitch, swung at the second, and then realized she should have swung at the first pitch. Let's see what happens here. The pitch. Strike called with a changeup, and the count's 0-1. Well, this inning is now over. 11-3 our score as we go to the 5th on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. We head to the top of the 5th. as the Hurricanes look for 3 outs to close out game 1 of what's going to be a very abbreviated doubleheader. 11-3, the Hurricanes have the lead. Adam Mackey leads things off by taking a strike. And the count's 0-1. 11-8-2 for the Hurricanes, 3-4-4 for the Bobcats. 0-1, way outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, swing a tapper to the right side. Layton up with it. Underhand flip to first in time. 1 down in the inning. One up, 1 down, and here is Oakley Little. The only player yet to reach on the Bobcats side. The pitch. Way outside, ball 1. Mackenzie Sylvia trying to finish things off. 1-0. Strike called, and the count's even 1-1. 1-1 pitch. Strike called, and the count's 1-2. 1-2 the count. 1 down here in the top of the 5th. 1-2 pitch. Outside. Counts even 2-2. Counts 2-2. 1 down. Here in the top of the 5th inning. 2-2. Swinging a high pop toward right. Karis Allen on the run. Cannot get it. Foul ball. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, top of the 5th inning. And the 2-2. High, and the count goes full, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. Here in the top of the 5th. The payoff pitch. Swinging a high drive toward right. Karis Allen on the run. Can't get there. It's over her head. Into second goes Little. She'll pull in with a 1-out double. Fifth hit now for the Bobcats. And here is Camille Alexander. Here's a pitch. Bunted at and caught by Jordan Scott for strike 1. Oh, 1. Bunted at and missed again for strike 2. Alexander 1 for 2 in the game. And the pitch. High. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and 2 the count. 1 down here in the top of the 5th. And the pitch on the way. Didn't offer at it. They'll check. No swing. Counts now even at 2-2. 2-2 with one down here in the fifth. The pitch. She didn't offer that one either, as that one was wide. They'll check again. No swing. And the count's now full at 3-2. If you're Mackenzie Sylvia, you want to pitch to contact. And that's ball 4. Had her down 0-2 after 2 missed bunts. Now Christina Tipton comes to the plate. Sylvia back in the circle. The pitch. Strike called and the count's 0-1. The one-strike pitch. Outside, they go to third, and she is out! So now the Bobcats are down to their final strike. One and one the count. The pitch. Swinging a drive towards center field. Mazza looking up, and that ball's gone. That makes the score 11-5. Their second home run of the game. So Christina Tipton launches a 2-run homer, their second 2-run bomb of the game. The other belongs to the hitter that's at the plate right now, and Michaela Bartley. Bartley's home run came in the second inning when they erased a 3-0 deficit and tied the game at 3. Here's the pitch. Strike called on the outside corner. The count's 0-1. The 0-1. Slash to the backstop foul. The count's 0-2, and the Bobcats are down to their final strike. Bartley 2 for 2. The aforementioned home run back in the second inning. She has also doubled. 0-2 with 2 down. The pitch. Swinging to Tapper, headed toward second. Layton with a toss to first in time, and that will do it for this first game. Well, they get 2 on 3 hits. On 2 hits, I beg your pardon. And the final score of game 1 is 11-5. We'll be back in a little bit with the start of game 2 after this on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. I've got to share this with you before we start game two. Kerrigan Ewers comes up in the booth. This is the rarest of the rare. Ewers has a full off day, and she was running the scoreboard up here. And she comes in, she looks right at the scoreboard and says, "How do you start a new game?" With a I pick on her because I've been there with a scoreboard older than this that was not even remote. Okay? I've had nothing but cords all my life with all the scoreboards I've operated. The only thing that I've had that was remote was a scoreboard I put on my computer when I was doing baseball earlier. Carolyn White will start game two of our 5 inning doubleheader, and we will let you know our schedule for the remainder of the week and weekend. We'll do that tomorrow at the close of Snowman in the morning. And you want to pay attention at 1:35 tomorrow afternoon because that's when I let you know who my NFC champion is. I've already picked them, and it's not the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'll tell you more during the morning show tomorrow. Here we go with game two, and Anna Mackey will lead things off. Here we go. First pitch inside, ball one. And the second game is finally underway at 7:48 Eastern Daylight Time. And more clouds on the way. The 1-0. Swinging a tapper foul up the first baseline. And the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Who knows? I may have another NBA conversation or 2 or 3 tomorrow during the morning show. The 1-1 is inside. And the count's now 2 balls and a strike. And of course, whenever Caroline White is playing, they play Sweet Caroline. That's inside, and the count's now 3-1. Three balls and a strike. Nobody on, nobody out. Top of the first. Game 2, and the final home game of the year. The pitch. Swinging a tapper foul. McLaurin is catching in this game. Matter of fact, we will give you our defensive alignment in a second. The payoff pitch is inside, ball 4. And Mackey starts off with a walk. That'll bring Oakley Little to the plate. So 1 on, nobody out. The pitch. Strike called, and the count's 0-1. It's the Bryant Stratton College Bobcats and your Louisburg Hurricanes in the final softball game of the regular season. That pitch is low. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bowers, Mazza, and Locklear left to right in the outfield. Joyner, Tucker, Layton, and Glasscock third to first. McLaurin catches Caroline White. 1-1 pitch. It's a strike, and the count's 1-2. I have the feeling come this weekend, the nervousness of Kerrigan Ewers, as that is poked foul to the backstop, will be relieved. We don't know. I just have this feeling that it will be relieved. When you have a competitor, and she is such a competitor, this whole team is a team of competitors. The 1-2. Strike 3 call, 1 down in the inning. Good pitch by Caroline White. Did not change speeds at all. And 1 down in the inning. And the umpire says, wait a minute. We're going to identify this player in just a moment. Want to say this is Alexander, but want to be sure as well. Here's the pitch, and it's low. Ball 1. Actually, this is Haley Fickle. Her number is 12. That's who's in the order. 1 out, 1 on. The pitch, wide, 2-0. Two balls, no strikes to Haley Fickle. And the 2-0 from White is a strike, and the count's 2-1. There go the parents again. 2-1, 1 down, and 1 on. And the 2-1. Swing and a miss, and the count's 2-2. The 2-2. Swinging a foul to the backstop, and we'll do it again. We're scheduled to be here on Saturday to follow the progress of the softball tournament. The baseball tournament will start Friday in Lexington, South Carolina, and we'll bring that to you as well. Swing and a miss. You're out. 2 down in the inning. So Fickle's retired on a strikeout. And now here comes Christina Tipton, who had a home run in game 1 of this doubleheader. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to short. Tucker up with it to throw to first in time, inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left to the bottom of the first. No score on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network and WSDMDB. So a rarity at the top of the order. Haley Joyner will lead things off. It's Joyner, Bowers, and Tucker. So Tucker and Joyner switching spots here in game 2. Here's the pitch. Low and inside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the first inning. Hurricanes trying to complete an incredible regular season run. The pitch, way outside, 2-0. They have not lost since March, and they certainly don't want to lose in May. 2-0 the count. The pitch, swinging a pop-up. And that is foul, and that will get out of play for strike 1. Two and 1 the count. Michaela Cox is your pitcher. And we get time as the catcher will come out and talk to her. So Haley Fickle is playing short. Matter of fact, here's your defense. Weaver, Mackey, and Cummings left to right in the outfield. Cummings pitched all 5 in game 1. Tipton, Pickle, Little, and Scott. Say that 3 times fast. That's ripped to left field and fair down the line. Joyner rounding first, headed for second, and she will stop with a leadoff double here in the first. Man, that ball was scalded down the left field line. So 1 out, nobody on, nobody out. Joyner on at second. And here is Kendall Bowers. Again, your defense, Weaver, Mackey, Cummings, left to right in the Bobcat outfield. Tipton, Pickle, Little, Scott, third to first. As that is grounded to third. The long toss to first, forget it, that's an infield single. And that quickly puts runners at the corners. Bartley catching Michaela Cox. And now here's Brianna Tucker to the plate. I'm going to do the trivia question I intended for last game. I'm going to do it now. Who's the only major leaguer with 2 grand slams in the same inning? The pitch to Tucker is up and in for ball 1. And another piece of grand larceny as Bowers swipes second base. One and 0 the count. Michaela Cox looks, throws. Inside, and it gets away. Here comes Joyner to the plate. She scores, and it's 1-0. So Joyner scores the first run of the game on a wild pitch. It's 2-0. It's 1-0. Bowers takes third. 2 balls, no strikes on Brianna Tucker. And the pitch, way outside, 3-0. A happy birthday to Miss Grand Slam herself, Jessica Russell, today. And she celebrated early on Friday with 2 grand slams in the same game, which prompted the trivia question. 3-0 is a strike, and it's 3-1. So the only player in Major League history with 2 grand slams in the same inning. That's our trivia question. Answer at the top of the inning. The pitch on the way is swung on and driven deep to right. Right fielder starts in, goes back, makes a shoestring catch. Runner Bowers tags at third and comes home. It's now 2-0. Here's Amber McLaurin to the plate. Lefty to righty to lefty, and McLaurin swings and drives one deep to center field. Center fielder way back, makes the catch up against the wall. 2 down in the inning. Just didn't put enough on it to get it out of here. So 2 down. to Karis Allen. Allen, the designated player, takes the first pitch for a ball. 2-0 Hurricanes here in the bottom of the first inning. Swing and a miss on the next pitch. And the count's now even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Shirley McLaurin says, good luck, Canes. Well, Shirley, your baby girl nearly hit one out of here. It was that close. The 1-1. Wide, 2-1. Two balls, a strike, 2 down, 2 in on 2 hits. And the 2-1 is low, 3-1. Three and one with 2 down here in the first. And the pitch, ball 4. Let you know what's going on in the world of sports. The San Francisco Giants put up 10 runs in the first inning against Colorado. Brandon Crawford has hit a 2-run homer. They extend their lead over the Rockies 12-4 as the Giants bat in the 6th. The pitch to Layton is driven to center field. Center fielder under it, makes the catch, nearly dropped it, and that's the inning. They get 2 on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Go to the second. Hurricanes 2 and the Bobcats nothing on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Bartley leads off the top of the second inning and takes a strike, and the count's 0-1. 0-1 the count. White delivers. Swinging a slash foul to the backstop, counts 0-2. 2-0 Hurricanes here in the top of the second inning. 0-2 the count to Bartley. She homered in game 1 in the second inning. The pitch. Missed it. How? Ooh, that was right there. And Caroline White did not get the call. 1-2. The pitch on the way. Won't get that one either as that's wide. And now the count's even 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging a high, pop down the right field line, foul. Onto the berm and way down the hill. Count stays even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. The swing and a miss. Bartley is gone. 1 up, 1 down in the first. That brings Jalen Scott to the plate. Here's a pitch. Low and inside, ball 1 to Jalen Scott. Scott was 2 for 4 in game 1. 1-0 the count with a 1 down. The pitch. Strike called and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1 the count with 1 down. The pitch on the way. Strike called and the count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 down. Jalen Scott into the right-handed batter's box. The 1-2 pitch. Missed it on the inside corner. Out of leaving the count at 2-2. The pitch on the way. Swinging a slash foul. Out of play. Chris Allen says, go Karras. Cheering on Karras Allen. Let us know where you are watching from in this on this abbreviated doubleheader on the Louisburg YouTube stream, and also our folks checking in via audio on WSDM. 2-2. Swinging a high, pop foul out of play to the right. Somebody's going after that, and it's not me. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. So I guess Haley has to go get it. 2-2. Missed with a breaking ball, and the count's full. 3-2. Because I already said I wasn't going to get it. Kerrigan says she's not going to get it. So I guess Haley's the victim. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball headed to short. Shortstop with the toss to first is in time. 2 down in the inning. So 2 up, 2 down. And the first pitch is outside to Alexis Weaver for ball 1. 1-0 is a strike, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. And the count's 1-2. One, two, hitter. Little too far inside. So Weaver's aboard. And now Kyla Cummings will head to the plate. The pitch to Cummings, swing and a miss, and the count's 0-1. One strike to count, 2 down, top of the 2nd inning. The pitch, swing and a miss, and the count's 0-2. Oh, 0-2 the count. The 0-2 missed upstairs with a fastball, 1-2. 1-2, 2 down. Top of the 2nd inning. Caroline White's ready, and she delivers. Swing and a miss. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, and that's the inning. Our runner left. We go to the bottom of the 2nd. 2-0 in favor of the Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. 7, 8, and 9 due for the Hurricanes here in the bottom of the second inning. They lead by a count of 2-0. Trinity Locklear will lead things off here in the bottom of the second. It's Locklear, the McKenna Glasscock, and the ninth place hitter Justice Mazza. And it's lefty against righty as Michaela Cox is in the circle for game 2 of this doubleheader. The pitch, way outside, ball 1. One 0 pitch. Swinging a ground ball to second. Second baseman with a toss to first. That's in time. 1 up, 1 down in the second inning. Now that brings McKenna Glasscock to the plate. The pitch, high and tight, ball 1. Want to know the count with 1 down here in the bottom of the second, and that is dribbled foul up the third baseline. And the count's 1-2. 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Hurricanes, nothing across for the Bobcats. As the Hurricanes look to sweep the doubleheader and extend their winning streak. The pitch on the way is inside, and it's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 down. Bottom of the second. And the pitch. Swinging a smash, base hit in the left center field. That ball was at her eyes, and she tomahawked it into center field. That'll bring Justice Mazza to the plate. Good thing Michaela Cox got out of the way, because that ball came whizzing by her at 100 miles an hour. Here's the ninth place hitter, Justice Mazza, to the plate. 3 hits now for the Hurricanes here in game 2. And the pitch, bunted at and missed for strike 1. And they had Tipton charging at third. Jalen Scott was holding the runner at first. The pitch, strike called, and it's 0-2. Top of the order, and Haley Joyner due next with 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. 0-2. Swinging it high, chopper headed to short. Step on second for 1. That's all they get. 2 down in the inning to the top of the order in Haley Joyner. So Mazza is now on at first base. Kendall Bowers due next should Joyner continue the inning. Here's the pitch, and it hit her. So the inning will continue to Kendall Bowers. It'll be a righty-lefty matchup. And the pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-1. 2 on, 2 out. Bottom of the second inning. And 2-0. The Hurricanes have the lead in what's going to be a 5-inning game. The 0-1 slashed foul to the backstop off to the left. And the count's 0-2 to Kendall Bowers. Abby Yarborough would be next. She came in for Tucker. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and Bowers is going, and that's the inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, 2 left. We go to the third. 2-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Michaela Cox will lead off the third for the Bobcats as they trail 2-0. Caroline White in the circle. The pitch is a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. It'll be Cox, and then back to the top of the order with Mackey and Little. Cox, the 9th place hitter. The pitch. Strike called, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hurricanes won the East Division title last Friday in the game that we had for you, as that is dribbled foul. First base side. Hot hands Eric Lee, the coach, making the stop that time in foul territory. And the count's 1-2. 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the top of the third. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Or, nope, that's fouled. Just got a piece of it. Count stays at 1-2. So Kerrigan Ewers is bailed out. Now Ina Womack has taken her place. I don't know why that happened. 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 call. 1 down in the inning. Third strikeout for Caroline White. And she just looked at me and said, what am I getting myself into now? One down to Anna Mackey, who walked her first time up. The pitch, swinging a slash foul to the right, and the count's 0-1. I think Ina Womack got bribed to be up here. The pitch, swing and a miss, and the count's 0-2. And Ina, bless her heart, said, the heck with it. I'll sit up here.
She wants to move me. Yeah, that's my best friend.
0-2 is driven to left field. Left fielder right there to make the catch. Kendall Bowers makes the play. And 2 down in the inning. Now that brings up Oakley Little, who was 0 for 1. Follow SDM Sportsnet on Twitter as well as Louisburg College for all the updates. That is blister to the backstop foul for strike 1. One out here in the third. And that hitter. So now Little reaches for the first time. And time called as Eric Lee will try to settle down Caroline White. And it just seems like at times she's overthrowing it. Haley Pickle due up next. Final in the majors, Giants beat Colorado 12-4 in the first of a doubleheader in Denver. Of course, doubleheaders are now 7 innings. We're in the third as the Bobcats trail 2-0. 2-3-0 for the Bobcats, nothing across. 2-3-0 for the Hurricanes, nothing across for the Bobcats. Now we're ready to get back to work as Haley Pickle heads to the plate. First pitch, missed. Ball 1. One and 0 the count, 2 down, the pitch. And that hit her. So 2 consecutive hit by pitches. White tried to come inside and came inside a little too far. So 2 on. These are the 2 tying runs with 2 out here in the top of the third. So a strikeout, a flyout, and 2 hit by pitches brings us to where we are right now. First pitch outside, ball 1 to Christina Tipton. 1-0. High, 2 balls, no strikes. So Oakley Little and Haley Pickle are the 2 base runners. 2-0 with 2 down in the third. That's a strike, and the count's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging a tapper to the right side. Second baseman will take the short way to first, and the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left. Bottom of the third. 2-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Abby Yarborough leads off the bottom of the third inning as the Hurricanes have a 2-0 lead. Don't forget, May is Mental Health Awareness Month. If you or someone you know is suffering from a lack of mental health awareness or is going through a lot of trouble, don't back away. Run to them. Help them out. Yarborough takes a strike, and the count's 0-1. So it's Yarborough, McLaurin, and Allen as Yarborough blisters one foul, third base side. And the count's 0-2. Abby Yarborough, one of the key contributors for the Hurricanes down the stretch. Oh, 2. Swing and a miss. Yarborough's gone. 1 up, 1 down in the third. And that brings Amber McLaurin to the plate. One up, 1 down here in the third, and the pitch on the way is a strike on the inside corner. The count's 0-1. And it seems like Michaela Cox has settled down. The 0-1 is a ball, 1 ball, 1 strike. 3 hits for the Hurricanes, none for the Bobcats here in the bottom of the third inning. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 down. The 1-1, high, 2-1. Two and 1 the count. With 1 out and nobody on. And the 2-1. Swinging a drive towards center field and down for a base hit. McLaurin made a wide turn as the center fielder misplayed it. Fourth hit now for the Hurricanes. Here is Karis Allen. One out, 1 on here in the third. The pitch is a ball. Runner takes off. Safe at second base. Another stolen base for the Hurricanes. Runner at second now with 1 out. The 1-0 to Karis. Way upstairs and outside, and McLaurin is now at third base. Pretty big insurance run standing at third base. Wind blowing out towards center field, but to the right. 2-0 with 1 down. See if Karis can get a hold of one. She takes a strike, and it's 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 down. And the pitch on the way, swing and a miss on a changeup. And the count's now even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. And the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Karis Allen's gone. 2 down in the inning. Way out in front of that pitch. So with 2 down, here's Rihanna Layton. The pitch to Layton. Way inside, ball 1. Pops off the catcher's glove. Two runs, 4 hits for the Hurricanes. Nothing across for the Bryant Stratton College Bobcats. A 1-0. Swing and a miss, and the count's even 1-1. Layton was overmatched that time. Basic case of I'll throw it as hard as I can. You swing as hard as you can. We'll see who wins. The 1-1. Way outside. Throw back to third. McLaurin just does get back. Counts 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging a pop-up foul. Headed for the fans. And it just missed somebody. Hope everyone's all right. Counts now even 2-2. McLaurin stands at third. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the third inning. Michaela Cox is ready. And the 2-2 is way outside. Count goes full at 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. The payoff pitch. Swinging a drive into deep center field. Center fielder with a long way to go, and it's up against the wall. Layton heads for second. She'll make the turn and head for third, and she's going to try to circle the bases, and she made it. Oh, that was close. And inside the park, 2-run homer for Rihanna Layton, and she was flying. Meanwhile, the catcher, let's hope she's all right. Those are 2 big runs. It's now 4-0, but the concern right now is for Bartley, the catcher. Bartley taking a walk down the third baseline. She seems to be okay. She's getting a round of applause from those here in attendance, and it's been a long day. What hasn't helped is the fact that we had a 100-minute rain delay. And then the decision came to turn this into 2 5-inning games instead of the usual 7. Bartley bent over at the waist. And I believe Bartley's going to come out. No, she's going to stick it out. She's going to stay in there. Good for her. No, she's not. She's going to come out. She's going to come out. So what we're going to do is take a 65-second break, and we'll come back and let you know the substitution after this. We're ready to get back to work as we have a new catcher in the game. We'll give you her identity in just a moment. Michaela Cox is still in the circle. At last play was scored a triple, and Layton came home on the throw. So now we're ready to get back to work as Trinity Locklear will head to the plate. Mets and Cardinals have been postponed. 2 out, 2 in. The pitch. Way outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count with 2 down to Trinity Locklear. McKenna Glasscock would be next, and that is laced foul. Just foul. Down the third base line. One and one the count. And the pitch. Upstairs and in. And the count's now 2-1. 2 balls and a strike with 2 down here in the bottom of the third. And that's a ball, 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Poke to left, and that is foul. And the count goes full at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. 2 runs in. It's 4-0 in favor of the Hurricanes. You're in the final home game of the year. The pitch. Tapped on the ground to third. Third baseman with a long throw. That's in time, inning over. They get 2 on 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left. To the fourth. 4-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Head to the top of the fourth inning, 4-5-0. They're going to speed everything up here to get this game in. There's now 1 out in the inning. They're using the speed up rules. White delivers inside, ball 1. Jalen Scott, the batter. They're speeding things up to try to get the rest of get the rest of this game in. That is ripped to first. Step on the bag. McKenna Glasscock with the job. Now 2 down in the inning. So because of the delay, it's thrown all the timing off. But they're going to get this game in. Here's Alexis Weaver with now 2 down in the 4th. The pitch. Strike called and the count's 0-1. So here's the situation. We start this inning and every inning beyond that, and every other half inning, with 1 out. The pitch. Inside corner missed. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Tapper foul behind the plate. And the count's 1-2. It was nice and hot and some 80 degrees at the start of the game, at the start of game 1. But then Mother Nature intervened and had other ideas. And we were delayed for about an hour and a half. Swing and a miss. Throw to first. In time. And that's your inning. So that's how we're going to speed this up and get this game in. We head to the bottom of the 4th. The Hurricanes also will begin their at-bat. Down a runner with 1 out in the inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 4-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Bottom of the 4th inning, 4-0 in favor of the Hurricanes. In the last few games, it's taken their offense a while to get started, but once they do get started, it's fun to watch. It's Glasscock, Mazza, and Joyner, and they're going to bat with 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. We're ready to get started here in the 4th. There's 1 out here in the 4th inning. We're playing speed-up rules now to get this game in. And that's dribbled foul. Oh, right off the hands of Eric Lee. The count's 0-1. Glasscock 1 for 1. And the 0-1 pitch. Low and inside, and the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hurricanes trying to finish a perfect home season. The 1-1. Swing it a high pop-up. Third base side. Shortstop Pickle coming over. Third baseman makes the catch. 2 down in the inning. Christina Tipton makes the grab. Here's Justice Mazza. Two outs in the inning as we're playing speed-up rules here. And that is dribbled toward short and put in your back pocket. Mazza with an infield hit. And now Mazza headed for second. No one covering, and she slides in safe. Here's the leadoff hitter, Haley Joyner. Mazza now 1 for 2 on the evening. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss by Joyner, and the count's 0-1. The 1-strike pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count's 0-2. Mazza at second. With 1 out with 2 out, I beg your pardon, here in the 6th inning. And that is popped foul out of play to the right. Count remains where it is at 0-2. Haley Joyner at the plate. 0-2. High, and Mazza takes off for third. The throw is in time. So Mazza's retired. One and two the count. Swinging a high pop-up foul on a play to the right. Next one. Swinging a drive into deep left field. Going, and off the wall. Joyner heads into second with a 2-out double. So we're being told by some of the fans checking in that there is an obstruction, which I will take care of right now. There. I thought I took care of him. Yeah, the obstruction was a spider web. I think I knocked everything down. So there's Kendall Bowers. The pitch. Way inside, ball 1. Nope. I think I finally got rid of him, though. 1-0 the count with 2 down. The pitch. Dribbled foul up the third baseline. Counts even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second, 2 down in the inning. The pitch. Wide and outside. Counts now 2-1. Next one to Bowers is laced foul down the left field line. Counts now even at 2-2. I'm being told that pesky spider is still there. I'll take care of him. It's in front of the camera, and I can see him. 2-2. Strike 3 called, inning over. While we change sides, I have a little business to take care of. To the 5th, 4-0 Hurricanes on the Hurricanes Broadcast Network. Caroline White 3 outs away from ending the home season on a perfect note. Hurricanes won the first game 11-5. They lead here 4-0 in this abbreviated doubleheader, which hasn't been so abbreviated when you mix in an almost 2-hour rain delay or weather delay. We had rain, we had lightning, we had it all. The team went and hid in center field. I hid up here. We go to the 5th. Pitch is a strike, and the count's 0-1 to Kyla Cummings. So it was just last inning during the top that they played with 1 out. The pitch, swinging a slash foul, and the count's 0-2. Oh, 2 the count. Nobody on, nobody out, top of the 5th inning. The pitch, swing and a miss, 1 down. Here is Michaela Cox, the pitcher. One out in the 5th, the pitch, swing and a miss, and the count's 0-1. If Caroline White finishes the job, it'll be 2. Well, I won't say it. I will not say it. The 0-1. Low and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. I will just say that Ellen Paglia was the last pitcher to do the deed. And that came last Friday night. 1-1. Strike call on the outside corner. 1-2. The only losses for the Hurricanes so far have been in neutral territory when they played the best teams to open the season. 1-2. Swinging a foul off to the right. We'll do it again. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 down. Top of the 5th inning. Final inning of the year here at home. The pitch. Swinging a great grounder foul. Couldn't find the words. I apologize. Count remains where it is at 1-2 with 1 out here in the 5th. 1-2 pitch. Missed inside. That'll even the count at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Tapper foul up the first base line. And we will try it again. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. That's high, and the count goes full 3-2. The payoff pitch. Ball 4. So Michaela Cox reaches with 1 out here in the 5th. And they bring Anna Mackey to the plate. And she takes the first pitch high for ball 1. A 1-0 from White. Blistered foul up the first baseline. And the count's even. 1 ball, 1 strike. One out, 1 on here in the top of the 5th. The 1-1 pitch. Offered. And it's 0-2. Swinging a foul on the next pitch. Count remains where it is at 1-2. Second walk issued this evening by Caroline White. 1-2 the count. She struck out 5. The pitch. Tapper foul, first base side. Count remains at 1-2. 1-2 with 1 down. The pitch on the way. Inside, and the count's even 2-2. 2-2 the count with a 1 down. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Mackey's gone. Throw to second and out. And that's it. And Caroline White equals the feat done by Ellen Paglia by tossing a no-hitter in the second game of the doubleheader. As the game ends on a strike 'em out, throw 'em out. And the Hurricanes win by a final of 4-0. Well, that'll take care of that, and that'll take care of the home season as the Hurricanes finish the home season undefeated. Only losses they took were on neutral territory, and should all go well next weekend, they'll go back to neutral territory in 2 weeks' time. We'll let you know everything that's going on WSDMDB. For now, for our technical director, Jason Rosnacki, along with head coach Eric Lee, and our executive director, Michael Holloman, this is Bryant Snow bidding you all good night and God bless from Louisburg, North Carolina. Thanks for hanging out with us, folks.